What's up, folks? Hello. How do? Hello. Happy Tuesday. Funk, hey, good to see you. Hello, hello. Dog, hey, welcome back. Good to see you, dog. Whoa. Windows kicking off. Hello, folks. Hope you're well. Let me get my chat window up. Nice. Let me get dayz up. We're starting back on our geared Chernarus character today, folks, because Nemausk can stay in yesterday's world. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's see if I can not die immediately. Fingers crossed. Good with the world where you are, Funk? Nice. Liking the new trees? Oh, the intro. You mean the intro screen, maybe? Alright. I have to think... Thank you. Yeah, thanks, Funk. Cheers, dude. I have to think where we are here. We're at Pushtoshka. I don't want to get cold, so I probably need to fix that up. Okay. So we were at Pushtoshka. In fact, we are there currently. We may just be a little bit past it. I think I wanted to go towards Mishkino to try and get a scope if I can. Maybe the summer camp there. So I'm hoping I'm kind of heading west at the moment. I think I am doing that. Oh, that rain is... That rain is a bit full on, isn't it? I was about to try and hit the N key for the earplug mod, but this is a vanilla, so so we just have to deal with the rain noise. Alright, I think Krona Castle's that way. When did I play this character last, dog? This character is from... Saturday? I'm pretty sure it was Saturday. So we spawned in Berezino, had some craziness there, like a bit of chaos, and then we basically went across the map. Went to the airfield briefly, went to Pushtoshka, got shot at by a geared dude, killed the geared dude, took their plate carrier, and that's where we are now. Pushtoshka. I don't know what that top one is, but I think we need to go this way. Okay, those shots are actually the way we're heading. Kill count on this character is 1. I did get a kill. I think that was a different character. Oh yeah, okay. I got a kill in Berezino, but then I got taken out by a sneaky person. So yeah, just on this character, 1. Which is actually... which is not bad for me. I'm not the highest kill count player, you know. But I'll see. I hope I can get a couple more today if I can. I'm definitely looking for some action. I just... I need to find a scope first. That's my main concern. I'm a little bit cold. Worst insulation. Badly damaged. Oh, man. This is sucking a little bit. Repair this. We did Tuesday chicken dance. I don't know if that's going to happen. I think we're beyond chickens, unfortunately, for now. Unless I respawn, obviously. So I've never actually gone this way before, from Pustoshka back towards wherever we're heading. So this may take a little working out, but bear with me. And I have a little look at the map, which is a little flashbang map, so it will get quite bright. So we were here. We were here. I think we're heading this way at the moment, and I don't really want to. I want to go that way west. I think we're heading south. I want to go that way, I think. Yeah, I know, it's bright, isn't it? I wish there was an option to kind of like dim down the lighting or something on the maps. I do prefer those maps, as I said before, because they are more detailed. They're actually useful, but they are bright. Go to Tizzy. I'm not really up for Tizzy. I don't think it's a bit of a. I mean, I don't know. I may get there eventually, but it's quite far north from where I am, and the closest place where I'm likely to get a scope and, well, particularly for the Mosin, is towards Moschino, I think. At least that's kind of what I feel. We'll go to Moschino, and we'll go to that big old summer camp as well. I think this should be taking us the right direction. You got a shot doing sign language? Oh, funk. On Deerol. I think this is Moschino here. Yeah, Deerol's a bit of a dangerous one, isn't it? Deerol's definitely one of those maps that unless you meet someone... Was it, like... How far into the map were you? Because unless you meet someone, like, right in the spawn town, it's basically Oceanville. Your chances of surviving... Well, your chances of... there being a peaceful exchange of information, we'll say, is pretty low. Right, this is Moschino. This is a death trap. Yeah, I've been there a couple of times, had some good shootouts. I've also been there a few times and found no one, but found a ton of mines, which just feels a little bit weird. Oh, he tried to talk but got bored while you were trying desperately to talk. Oh, no. No. Not being shot because they got bored. That reveals their true intention, you know. If someone gets bored with talking to you and just runs off, then you know they're to be trusted somewhat. If someone gets bored and they just shoot you, then bets are off. That's not something I'd do, I don't think. Right, so tents are over there. Right, let's get ourselves wrung out a little bit. Maybe here is a good place to do that, I don't know. Get some warmth back in our bones. Do with a better jacket as well. Although actually the grey bomber's not too bad camouflage wise, especially when it's overcast. So this character, as I say, has been to the Northwest Airfield. I normally just sort of rush towards danger. I get a little bit bored sometimes and think, we'll just go towards danger. But this character, I kind of want to get... I want to get them set up with some good gear. We're not far off now. And then we can go looking for action. That's kind of a challenge in itself, you know, trying to stay alive a little bit longer. You got baseball bat out trying to hotkey. Oh right, trying to hotkey to talk, and he said, "We're not doing that. Calm it down." Then shot you. Oh God. Oh dear. Yeah, a baseball bat, I guess, isn't obviously not your intention, but yeah. I understand both sides of that, we'll say. How am I doing for water? Loads. Loads of water. I don't actually know if I want to go to Machino Tents. I definitely want to go to the summer camp because I need a scope. And or a better rifle. Like maybe a BK. Maybe like a blaze. How long have I been playing dayz? In terms of, like, years, since November 2020. In terms of hours, around 3,000 hours. Yeah, I first started playing dayz during... Well, I first sort of found it during the lockdowns in the UK. And then I, watched a few streamers and then 1,000 in a bush. Watched a few streamers and then, yeah, jumped into the mouse and went from there, really. Dropped the Mosin for a BK. Massive upgrade. Well, there's tents over there. I can never remember if the tents come before the summer camp. I think I'm going to have to check. It's not a good place to get a map out, to be honest. I'm going to do it quickly now, though. Tents are here. Summer camp south. Okay, fine. Been playing dayz for about 4 months. Nice. Nice, dog. Very cool, Very cool. The more I play it, the more I enjoy it. It's definitely up there for, like, my most loved games now. Stephen, welcome in. Hey. Happy Tuesday. I don't see anyone down there at the moment. We skim past and go to the summer camp, folks. Okay, let's go. Kind of is worth us checking that, because if there's a an SV98 in there, that would be better than the Mosin. Sun's setting as well. Interesting time to be on this side of the map. Feeling when you found your first gun was the best feeling you've ever had when gaming? Or the best feeling you've ever had playing? Nice, dog. That's very cool. Yeah, it's such a steep learning curve, dayz. Like, just the survival elements can take a while to get used to. I mean, they did for me. You know, like finding food, finding water, keeping warm. Just those things alone. And then, yeah, getting a gun. Very cool. And the Livonia bunker. Nice. Yeah, I've only been there a couple of times myself. The last character I took to the bunker in Livonia got locked in. So... Well, I made it there, you know. I made it there. How you doing, Stephen? I hope you're keeping well. Good to see you. BK team with one bullet. Nice, the classic. The classic kind of introductory dayz weapon. It's either that or it's like a Makarov or like an IJ pistol with about 5 bullets in it. I did have a pistol, didn't I? Why is that not... Why is that not equipped? Should be. I have to wring stuff out again now. Could do the hunter jacket, because they don't get quite as wet as the bomber jacket. Your buddy got killed when he opened the door. How did they get killed? Oh, you mean like someone shot them from outside? The other thing that I don't have that well, I'd like to have is a helmet. Okay. Oh, there's someone there. Just seen someone go round back of the summer camp. Get lined up on one of these doors and get them as they go in. I think they're going through here. Oh, there's 2 of them. I'd love to have a scope right now. Oh god, man, it's so broken on the holding breath. You get like half a second. I know, a scope would be wonderful. Are they still in there? I think they're still in there.
Ich bin super injured, aber ich glaube, er ist jetzt im Wald.
That grenade was pretty good. You have the lungs of a fly, I know. It's a bug at the moment, it's really annoying. Ah! I don't know if I can hit him. One of them's injured though. I can't stay here, I'm going to get flanked. I have to go. Yeah, no scope is really not ideal for us here. Mark, good to see you. Good to see you. This is tricky now. I don't know what to do. That carrier's worn. Yeah, they've got a scope. Okay, I'm gonna have to fall back. Them having a scope and me not having one is a huge issue. If I can shoot them in the back, yeah, I don't know. They can't move very far. I kind of put myself in a tricky situation. They can't move too far because I think one of them's injured. Like that. You went to the doctor at 1 today only to only find out your appointment was scheduled for 3. Oh no. I've done that before, Mark, as well. That's tricky. Was it one of those journeys where you may as well just kind of like stay there? We're very fortunate our doctor's is literally, like, just around the corner. I've definitely done that. I've driven somewhere, like, an hour or two early, and then been like, oh, great. I'm going to do a big flank. I'm assuming they're going to have moved, but I need to get the other side and be up the hill if I can. Went to find a hairdresser instead. Oh, well, nice use of the time. It's a good idea. Yes, the fact that they're injured is kind of like, it's good for me that one of them's injured, but it's also bad because it means they can't move very far, so they're going to be stuck there, which is exactly where I want to go, you know? I want to go and be there. That's where I want to loot. Also, my grenade throw was pretty good, but it was a bit high. Needs to be a little bit flatter. I'm going to head up here, see if I can overwatch a little bit. Hope they're not expecting a massive flank. Yeah, I'm a bit... I definitely thought that I would have knocked one uncon. But given the speed that I saw both of them emerge, even though one of them was injured... maybe it didn't. Maybe it didn't do much damage at all. I guess it probably landed on the roof. Probably shielded them from a fair amount of the blast, but... okay, they could reasonably be sort of anywhere here now. Anywhere here. They may have decided just to move on. No, I'm just going to go and check these woods quickly though, I think. Because they would have seen me disappear through the trees over there. They may not be thinking me to come around. They may not be expecting me to come around. Let's get off the rock, Kev. It's probably not good, is it? Keep our eyes peeled, and let's just see. So they've got yellow and red dry bags. That's what I'm looking for. I think if I were them, I'd probably move on. Given that one of them's injured. Probably just needs to get close. Yeah, if they're here, I mean... That's the question. I think they probably would have gone. Or they could be in those trees. They were obviously doing this, then going up towards mosquito tents. That's my hunch. So maybe they continued that way, but they will have had to stop off because one of them's injured. And not having a scope then sucked. I need a jacket and I need a PU scope. I'll take that actually. Want that? I will stick with that. They probably would have swept up everything here, I'd imagine. Obviously, that's the other reason that I decided to engage there, because they would have been carrying quite a bit of loot, I'd imagine. And I need a jacket. There's like nothing here. They could still be in those woods. I must remember to be a bit wary. And there's so many trousers. It is worse, but my jacket's ruined, so better than nothing. I think they've probably gone. Using compensator. Better. May have just run up to the right. Yeah, that's true, dog. yes. Amazing. Could have done that earlier, but that's okay. Okay. Right, I'm going to go up into the woods, go this way, take a bit of a high line. We may come across them. They may be like holed up somewhere, like cooking or just relaxing for a bit. Back to full health, which is nice. Jonas, hey, good to see you. Like? Or is that likey? Hope you're doing well. Welcome to YouTube chat. There are houses up here as well, aren't there? Give those a little check. Look up the rocks if I can. No? No? Easy? No? Okay. Not allowed. No rock climbing for Kev. See, what I've got right now, I'd be quite happy to go to like Tizzy or the Northwest Airfield or Kamensk with. I do like to do a little bit of an overwatch before I go in if I can. And as we saw then at the summer camp, that's kind of why you do it. But ideally being able to snipe with a sniper rifle. It kind of helps. Try not to sort of be too quick here, because I want them to have a, like, if they've gone up there and I sprint forward, you know, and go on towards Mosquito tents and they're leisurely up there, they may see me. So I'm trying to be a bit casual about my pace here as well. Funk to the rescue? What's happened, Funk? Good deed of the day. Oh, okay. Lady over the road locked herself out. Oh, blimey. Dude. Did you get to do the cool thing of, like, kicking in the door? Or, like, gently persuade the door, I mean. Joe, hey, good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We recently had to get our front, well, last year actually, we got our whole front door replaced. Because the door, when we moved in, it was like this double kind of like PVC door thing. But literally the wind, like, it was still locked and everything, but the wind, like, blew it off of its, like, latchings, if you want. So it was just, like, bendy. Like, the two doors were locked together, but the actual door itself was just bending in the wind. So yeah, we had to get that fixed. We have a much more secure situation now, which is nice. Shimmy through an upstairs toilet window. Wow, dude. Nice. Good, Joe. Good stuff. Glad you're well. Good to see you in. Okay, I need to get across here now. Nearly landed headfirst in the loo with a neat forward roll you didn't mean to do. That rhymed as well. All of the accidental skill today, dude. Unless it's actually intentional and you're just playing it down. But dude, GG. GG, that's very cool. One sec, folks. Just got to sort the boy out. Coffee well earned. I want a coffee now. I want a coffee now. Now you've said that. Oh god, we're right behind... Oh, I don't want to be here. We're right behind Mishkino tents. I mean, it was good navigation from my part, but I didn't really want to end up right there. Okay, let's have a little bit of a ring out situation if we can. We can't? Okay. Now, if I were them and I came this way, I wouldn't go in there because one of them's injured. I'd probably sit up there and overwatch. Now I'm here, I don't really want to go in there. If I'm honest. I think I'm going to dash across. Risk a little dash. Here. try and take up a higher position in the tree line and then overwatch. Very happy with our camouflage situation though. I think we look pretty good. I'd be surprised if they've gone there. Honestly. But we'll have a little look. I'd be of a mind, if I get shot at that summer camp, I'd be of a mind to skip this, personally. Not seeing anyone. Have I ever played on Vowning? I haven't, Funk, no. I'm saying that. Vowning. No, I haven't. There's another one that begins with a V that I think I've played on. Well, they need to fix that. It's not even 2 seconds, is it? It's not even 2 seconds, look. If I do that. 1. 2. Okay, it's basically 2. That was a bit better, that one. You mans, hey, welcome in. Dayz, yeah, day's been alright, thank you. It's been okay. Did a bit of work this morning. Can't complain now, you know. Enjoying the streaming and the DayZ in. Been pretty good, thank you very much. How are you doing? It's a bit risky waiting here, because if you're waiting for someone to show up, they normally show up from down the hill. Not necessarily from along the river, you know? I'll wait here a couple of minutes just see if anyone turns up. See if our friends with the dry bags turn up. About to go to the gym. Nice, dude. Just finished your breakfast. Sounds good. Breakfast, gym. Good start to the day. I appreciate you having me on while you're prepping. Seems quite quiet, doesn't it? Give you some gamma. Man, I can't. Now I've got a PU scope and it's bloody night time. It's probably a good time to go down there. Actually, I'm considering it. I'm considering it. Give it a minute or two more, see if anyone shows up, and if not, I might dip down. Something other than a shotgun would be good. I can't even scope in now. That's good. With what we're wearing, I think it'd be pretty hard for someone to see us. If the dry bag duo, we'll call them, if they turn up, I could probably see them. Red and yellow dry bags. But bearing in mind that we're pretty camouflaged, I think we'd be okay. I need boots as well, actually. The hell? What happened? Why am I sick? Quick tetra. Maybe the water's not clean? That's weird. Unless, like me, when you started this, you think you're cool up there not knowing your head torch is on. I had to check see if I was wearing one then. Hey. Alright, I think now's a good time to go down. Machino at night. This seems sensible, doesn't it? What you can do about... Oh no, I've got blurry vision. I'm having second thoughts. Blurry vision and... Let's not do it. Blurry vision and zombies. I can't see. It's definitely a night vision one, that, I think. Let's go this way. Do I ever play with any friends, D-Mans? I do, yeah, I do sometimes. I'm trying to organise some team-ups in the coming weeks. But normally, more often than not, I start solo. And then if I find someone in-game, I might team up with them randomly. But, yeah, I do play with other streamers. Just not as much, really, as I probably could do, if I'm honest. Yeah, the odd vomit probably isn't a good idea. All good reasons to not stop there. Growing up, blurry vision. Zombies I can't see. I'm hoping this sickness goes pretty quickly. There is also a convoy spawn here somewhere, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to find it in the dark. This will be bright, folks. Given how dark it is, this map is going to be quite bright, so bear with me. Oh, God. Oh. The heck? So the convoy's up here. Let's get a bit higher. If the convoy is here. It may not be. Where's the road? Should be a road about here somewhere. This is further up. Man, night vision on this server would be much, much better. Because this is pretty dark. It's pretty dark. I don't even have a head torch, do I? No. I'll tell you what I have got, though. A bow. Nice. Where's this road I can't see? I think I'm just gonna have to keep moving. Give up on the convoy, we'll just go back this way. I'm gonna have to start thinking about shoes. I've got leather sewn kit, haven't I? I'll use that, I think. D-Mans, well, have a good session. I hope you enjoyed the gym, dude. Thank you very much. Walking in the dark, not being terrified at all. Why is it so dark? Listening to the birds call. I'm trying to think where we head to next. We kind of have everything that I want. We could kind of go up towards the airfield and then towards Tizzy and do that. I don't know. I was thinking maybe we head back down towards the coast and maybe go to, like, Kamenka. I've not actually been there before. So maybe we'll just head inland. Go towards like VMC airfield, see what's going on. I'm getting a bit cold though. I'm very tempted while it's dark, which is a bit cheeky. But I'm very tempted to do a quick hot drink, chuck a jumper on. Right, so I'm going to do that now, folks. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go and do those two things. Bear with me. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Well, however long it takes to boil a kettle. I'll be back in like 2 or 3 minutes. Okay. John, good to see you. Hey. Right, back shortly, folks. I am back, folks. Hello. Right, apologies for the interruption. Coffee acquired. Warmth acquired. Let's carry on. John, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Old IRL. Quite warm here. Oh, we're now part of Wales. It's been pretty warm. Actually got my shorts on today. Well, I had to go and get changed as well. I was still wearing them. It's cooled off a little bit. Got my shorts on, got my legs out. Had a nice walk with the boy. Right. Speaking of which, you're okay, Bubba? Hey. Oh, you meant for the cup and the jumper? Ah. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, I was cold IRL. Yeah. John, I bet you're a bit chipper after the recent success, dude. Congratulations, GG. Well done, well done the tune. Smokey, hey, what breed of dog do I have? I don't, unfortunately. He's a large breed, but I don't really talk about his breed or his name if I can help it on stream. I feel a bit bad because it's a question that comes up fairly often, but it's just like it's a kind of a hangover from the lockdown, like online security around dogs, because and it's just something that I don't really share online that much. But thank you for the question. I appreciate the interest for sure. But yeah, he's a large breed. He's a scampy, scavengery thing, and he's 7 this year. Watched it with the little man at home. Nice, John. Nice. Yeah, I bet tickets were like gold dust. I thought of you when I was thinking like all the people that I know who are Newcastle supporters, and I knew that you were as well. So I was like, yeah, good, a historic day, right? It's nice when a team that hasn't won anything for quite some time or a little while does it. I say that as an Arsenal fan, not at all unhappy with the state of affairs, because in my lifetime I've seen Arsenal win quite a lot of stuff. So I'd like us to win more things, but, you know. Thank you, Smokey. Appreciate that. 7 years old from our most large breeds. Yeah, true, Mark. I think we're hoping that he can live till about 16. Well, we're hoping he can live forever, obviously, but he's in really good health. He's in really good health at the moment, so touch wood that continues. Hasn't got any concerns. And most people that see him kind of think he's about 2 or 3, because he's pretty fit, you know. He's pretty fit. But we've tried to do as well by him as we can, kind of mix up his walks. We don't do too much repetitive stuff. When we go out on walks, he's very good off lead, so we just kind of let him do his thing. So he hasn't got any like repetitive strain or repetitive kind of potential injuries, you know. But he eats well. He's quite fit. He can sleep well also. Just trying to give him the best possible life, and hopefully he'll stick around for a bit. raid is this weekend, is it, John? Nice. I take it you're going to go out for that. If you can. Yeah, I think Arsenal need a striker. It's interesting, because I think... Excuse me. I think historically we've done quite well without... like, one out-and-out goal scorer. Obviously, we've had, like, Ian Wright and Thierry Henry, and I guess to a lesser extent, kind of like Lacazette and other strikers. But we've tended to kind of go for cumulative goals from the team. But I think you're right. I think we are just like a good old number 9 centre forward player away. And we could have had that a couple of seasons ago, I think. But unfortunately, Gabriel got injured. Which was tricky. Ooh. What's the light here? Marino is doing great. I mean, considering that's such a funny thing. Like, it's like Sunday League where you're like, right, who can fill in up top or who can go in goal? You know, it's such a funny thing to have happened. Obviously, I mean, it's not great because we've had players injured, which you don't want. But he's fair play to him. Fair play to him. He's been putting in a good shift. So I thought that was a chem light then, but I think it was just... The lights are again already. I think it was just the light reflecting off the yellow trees. I think that's what that was. I don't really have a sense of where I am at the moment. We may be near Zelenogorsk, possibly. I don't know. I'm gonna have a thoughtful sup of me coffee. Have a think about things. You get starry? I thought it was a bit too far west, but... Yeah, I don't know. Could be starry, couldn't it? Novi over there. I mean, I would have got here pretty quickly if that's the case. We'll be back at Pustoshka. I think we might be back at Pustoshka. It's so tricky. So this is a vanilla server. Obviously, I'm not going to say if it's official or not, but it's so tricky being on a vanilla server at night time because if you haven't got a base, you're just out wandering around, and people with bases are just kind of presumably tucked up in their nice, warm, secure environments, waiting for the daylight to come back. I'm having a bit cold still as well. Should try and get some food. What I should do. I need to be hunting, really. That's what I should be doing. I tell you what I actually do need to do, pretty urgently. Get some clean water. Because I don't think that water's any good. I think this is Pushoshka, I think. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, this is where we started off, pretty much. It's also where I got shot at last stream on this character. Not last stream, but the last stream on this character, which was Saturday, I think. I'm going to have to dip in here and quickly use the map, folks. So prepare your eyes. Okay, I'm going to open the map now. Right, Vybor, Pushoshka, where's the water here? Church, just the other side of the church is where I am. It's just here. I'm in this, I think I'm in this little shed. Or maybe not quite. There it is. That shot is probably towards VMC. I think we'll probably head that way. That zombie's going to come and aggro on me. I'm going to take the camera off. Yeah, so now I've got the scope, folks. I think we just roam around and see what we can get into. It's not often I feel in a position to do that, dayz. So, a little bit more of that would be nice. Going to try and stick to the kind of periphery a little bit. Be a kind of sniper, somewhat, if we can. At least until I find something better for close quarters combat. Looks like it's takeaway for dinner. A monster bumblebee currently owns your kitchen. Funk! I swear bees get bigger every year. I swear they do. H saw one. The way she described it to me, she was like, it was almost the size of a golf ball. Now, golf balls aren't small. She said to me, I don't understand how it was flying. Because it was so big. We treated ourselves to takeaway last night as well, but I did that because we had a discount. Like we use Just Eat. We don't always, but we did last night, and I had like a stamp, like a discount stamp for a particular place. I was like, oh, let's use this place because we got a discount for it. We get like £10 off or whatever it is. Trying to save a bit of money. Okay, yeah, all good. So we did the order. Got distracted doing the order. Came back, you know, did it all, ordered it. Bloody forgot to use the discount. I was like, oh god. The good news is, we've still got a discount. The bad news is, we could have literally done anything else and paid the same amount. Definite Monday decision that was. We're trying to be good this week. Well, and going forward. Trying to eat more fruit and nuts and vegetables. Did it taste nice? Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good funk. It was like a an independent KFC type thing, you know? Pretty good, pretty good. We've kind of been put off a little bit from regular chains, if we're honest. The only sort of chain thing that we do occasionally, it's not really a chain, I suppose. Well, I guess it is, but it's Wagamama's. But we do it so rarely because it's obviously it's quite expensive. But yeah, things like KFC and McDonald's and Burger King's okay, but like we've had KFC and McDonald's recently, and they're just rubbish. Like it may be where we've got them from, like the particular place, but I'm sure they used to actually, you know, taste a lot nicer. It could also be that we're getting a bit older and our taste buds are changing, maybe. But yeah, I used to like KFC. I used to like the Zinger Fillet Tower Burger. But the last couple that I've had have been pretty meh, to be honest. Cold when it gets to you. Yeah, can be. Can be. We've had a couple where they just hand it to you in a bag. And you're like, well, this isn't even insulated, you know? Part of the reason you get a takeaway is you don't want to cook. So if you get a takeaway and you're having to stick it in the microwave for like a few minutes, you're like, right, well, the convenience has somewhat disappeared. Alright, so we're back to Vibor. I think it's Vibor, right? I always get confused between Vibor and Lopatino. If there's a PD, it's Vibor. Yeah, okay. Vibor seems to be quite a hotbed sometimes in Chernarus. I suppose because it's right between sort of BMC and Nawaf. People tend to make a little pit stop here, get some water, get some meds. I'm gonna head back over to Lopatino. What I want to do is try and find an AK without having to go into Northwest Airfield. Oh, there's a heli crash. That's the first heli crash that I've seen. Like, in vanilla Chernarus for a while. that's going to wipe the heli crash. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't. Let me take this opportunity, folks. If you are watching the stream on YouTube and you're enjoying the stream, I'm just going to run an ad on Twitch as well. Give me 1 sec. Oh, actually, it's already running. If you're watching on YouTube and you're enjoying the stream, feel free to give the like button a little bit of company. Massively, massively appreciated if you do. Appreciate you being here, nonetheless, but it does help. Should we get back in? Pretty happy with how we look. We're pretty good for kind of bushwalkie without the ghillie, aren't we? Looking pretty solid. Looking pretty solid. Good timing with the Twitch ad. Currently being in progress. Oh, and it's just ended. Nice. Love it when a plan comes together. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 2, 1. Alright, priority queuers. I wonder if that heli crash is still there. I genuinely can't remember if they do wipe on a restart. I think it has. Oh, yeah, it has. Oh, that's frustrating. Oh, man. Oh, well, never mind. It was right in this field, it was. It was right there. There may still be people around, though. I'm going to head over and, excuse me, and check out the tier 4 Jeep. And then maybe we'll mosey back over to VMC or wherever we can hear shots. I think that makes sense. Oh, I thought it was a player then. I thought the tree stump was a player. That was really weird. Or trunk, rather. Another heli crash. A bit further away, that one. I'm tempted to go to it. It'd be kind of like northwest of the airfield. Honestly, I don't normally go north past Lopatino. Like from Lopatino, I mean. So it could be interesting going up there. It's a beautiful day for some PvP. It's a beautiful day for a shootout. Guess who's back, dog? Shady. Shady's back. Welcome back, dog. How did the summer camp go? I didn't find them. I didn't find them. I went to Moschino. It got dark. I left Moschino. I went to Pustoshka. And now we're back at Lopatino. Ooh. Proper convoy. Proper convoy. Had to repot a couple or 3 more bonsai trees to miss the start. Pump out, all good. Bonsais are important. GG. GG on the repotting. I hope they're doing well. Good to see you, buddy. Oh my god, it's a DMR. It's a DMR. You talked about it yesterday. You did indeed. You did indeed. Dog. Early Easter present, Mark, for sure. What the heck is that? No, I haven't got a scope for it, unfortunately. I'm hoping there's one around here. I'd like an ACOG. Something like that. Unfortunately, right now, I'm going to have to use it as like a shotgun. Very nice. I think we dip and go heli crash. Let's go heli crash hunting. I don't think I've got anything to go on that DMR. stream audio's gone. Is anyone else having issues with the stream audio? Or does it sound alright? It's okay? All fine, okay. And the bumblebee's been safely evicted. Still going to go with the takeaway to celebrate. Seems legit to me, Funk. Why not? All good, dog. Okay. Obviously, if I can find a DMR mag, I can use it as like a secondary with a lot of stopping power. If I find a baby AK and I find a DMR scope, or a scope for the DMR, I can probably ditch the Mosin. Try and keep an eye out for this smoke. I genuinely didn't realise that an actual convoy spawned there. I know the Jeep is always there. I didn't realise it was even more potentially fortuitous, you know? I'm going to have a little peek up here because I'm not too sure that smoke will be. Yeah, getting rid of the Mosin once I find a mag for the DMR makes sense if I can find a scope, I think. I don't want to leave myself without one. I may have to triple carry for a little bit. Maybe. Where the hell is that smoke? You don't want this smoke. I do. Where is it? Honestly, I'm also at disadvantage now. If I come across someone with like any sort of automatic gun, like close quarters, like a rifle, like an automatic, you know what I mean, like an AK or a Vicar or an SVAL or anything like that, M16, I'm at a big disadvantage. I did find a PU scope. Yeah, I found a PU scope in the summer camp. I like the confidence. I like the confidence, dog. Me earlier saying that I probably wouldn't go to Tizzy. We are sort of up towards that neck of the woods a little bit, aren't we? We're getting there at least. Where is this heli crash? There's one sort of over here sometimes. Thought it would be closer. Oh, there it is. Oh, god damn it. Dead zombies. Someone's hit it. So the zombies are still there. So there could be someone in the area. Yeah, I'm gonna have a little think about whether or not we loot that, folks. I think I'm definitely gonna just sit in a tree for a bit. Because if those zombies are just dead, someone's probably nearby. Could be a DMR mag over there, maybe. Yeah, they could also be camping it. Can't really see from here. I'm going to try and get a better view of it, see what we can see. Possible they could be inside it. They could be. They could be sorting out stuff inside. Still stuff on the ground. I think they've gone back up the hill. That's probably what I'd do. Oh, Kev, are you going to go for it? It's worth a quick sweep if there's an ACOG or a DMR mag. Mind you, the hill's a bit further away than I thought it was. Are there any games like this on mobile? Honestly, Russell, hey, good to see you, by the way. Thanks for jumping into chat and asking the question. I do not know, is the honest answer. I believe there's a... Now, I don't know if it's anything like this game, but I believe there's like a dayz like mobile version of some description. Or dayz Mini or something like that. I don't know. Honestly, I can't provide any insight on that, if I'm being truthful. KV, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Just run up dot, stop moving. What do you mean, dog? I'll just run up, don't stop moving. I'll see, I'm trying to be a little bit... Yeah, don't stop moving at the heli, you mean. Try not to. Stamina might be a bit of an issue. Bigger drum mag. Oh man, what a load of rubbish. Mobile game like dayz for mobile is called Tomorrow. And there we are. That's come from Twitch chat, Russell. Tomorrow. That's a Twitch mod that suggested that. There we are. Bunk. So, worth having a look. You know of Ark, but you want a zombie thing. I get you. I get you. Mobile dayz's not good at all. Noted, KV. Was a 2D shooter? Ah, okay. Yeah, nothing for us there, unfortunately. I think we may have to go up to maybe Bash. Get some food here as well. This is not a good place to stop to open a can. Hey V, well I hope the editing goes well for you, dude. Appreciate it, thank you very much. I also need to get to editing at some point this week. But there will be a Sunday video, by hook or by crook, folks. New video on the channel every Sunday. Between sort of 10 minutes and 30 minutes, normally. In length. Is it Tomorrow MMO Nuclear Quest? Funk? Is the name of the game just Tomorrow? Like a single word, Tomorrow? Samson, hey, welcome in. Good to see you. Tomorrow Online Survival RPG. Oh, okay. There we are. Thank you for that, Marco. That's going okay, thank you, Samson. Yeah, it's doing alright. Doing alright, you know. Geared, trying to look for a little bit of action, maybe. But yeah, I'm doing alright. IRL, things are okay. Hope you've been keeping well yourself. That should keep us going for a little while. Probably time to drop bullets that we don't need. Drop the SK bullets, I think. And all the shotgun bullets as well. And those, and those, and those. And those. And those. Still carrying quite a lot of 22 rounds as well, but I'm going to keep hold of those for now. Affected. Don't need those either. Okay, that's made us a little bit lighter. You're doing pretty good. Nice, Samson. Good to hear. So we're after an ACOG, a DMR mag, a baby AK or an AK. That's what we're after. You typed in tomorrow and tomorrow MMO nuclear quest is the only thing that came up. Oh, I don't know then, Russell. Maybe it's a regional thing. Maybe it's not available in certain regions. Oh, one sec, folks. Just got to blanket the boy. Give me 1 second. What good is it in your game? Fun. Yeah, I've never played console dayz, Dog, but from what I've seen, the inventory looks a little bit weird compared to PC. I guess I'm sort of trying to head back to the airfield now, as I say. But well, there's Bash. Go that way. Trying to stick to the tree line a little bit. Sometimes there's a heli crash here, I think. Like, maybe over there a bit. Yeah, I can only think that it's a maybe regional thing, Russell. I mean, I don't know. Whereabouts in the world are you? Because I know Funk and I are both in the UK, so it may be something to do with that, possibly. Okay, Funk. Tomorrow has a Discord as well. Okay. The States. Yeah, maybe it's that. I'm not sure. Could do with hunting. I just heard a deer there. Guess I'm not desperate, am I, for food? I'm going to go for the food. Having said that, I'm going to go for it. We may as well. I've got a suppressor. Hopefully it's in some cover. Would be better for us. I'm not sure what you mean, Funk. Sorry, dude. Oh, right. I see. I'm with you. Deers are over here somewhere. Deers? The deer. Deers is not a plural, Kev. Come on. Okay, this should be pretty much here. The deer. The deer is near. The deer is here. Let's all cheer. Because here's the deer. Oh, look at me. What? You see the tree tank that? What was that about? What the hell was that? Man, those leaves. Kevlar leaves. That there. That there. Oh, look at that. That's really pleasing. All of it. Could do with finding somewhere to cook this, couldn't I? Damaged. Okay. I think I may need to cook and then come back, because I don't really want to be carrying a completely full pack. Need to have a little bit of space for some goodies that we're no doubt going to find. Suppose I can eat that to start as well. Ah, ruined. Okay. I need another knife as well, actually. Where's the nearest house to cook gonna be? I need a little house out on its own, really, like that one. Not a great amount of cover there, unfortunately, but we have got the cooking pot. Man, these snapping twigs. This is a bit risky. But we are sort of in the middle of nowhere, so I'm hoping it's fine. Handgun scope. Doesn't go on there, does it? No, of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't, Kev. That'd be silly. Oh, paper. I'm just going for speed here, so we'll chuck that on there. And then the rest can go here. And here. Here. And here. Let's get that done quick as we can. Get a good mix of meat with added hydration and not as well, which is good. Come on. Love the smoking particle effects. I think that's really cool. I think this may ruin the lockpick, but worth it. No, we're good. Food cooked faster, I know, right? Always takes ages when you just want to move. Feels that way. I'm just going to fill my stomach up as much as we can before we get up to Bash. One thing I don't want to have to worry about when I'm on the airfield is food and drink. I've done that before, and it didn't end well. So the things that we planted in the garden, folks, just to change the topic a little bit, they're really growing quickly. They're really growing quickly, which is nice. Like, super fast. When I was cutting the grass on Sunday, oh, that's hot. I was looking at one of the things we planted. I was like, wait, is that the same thing? It seems super large. Can I repair this with duct tape? Or is that silly? Yeah, that is silly. No, you don't know if you don't try. Yeah, it's crazy. H and I were just talking about like plants earlier. It's so weird, like you just chuck stuff in the ground and it just grows. It's which I know is like sounds like a kind of a stoner view of gardening. Man, you just chuck stuff in the ground and it grows. But my terrible stoner impression. But it's true. It's just bizarre. We're very lucky though. I think the earth is pretty good. It's pretty good. When we were turning it over to kind of dig holes to plant things, there are a lot of worms, a lot of earthworms in there. So heli crash, heli crash, heli crash. Let's go to the heli crash. I'm not sure where this one is. Feels like a similar distance from when we heard the one at Lopatino. It feels like it's beyond the airfield, which would put it over near Grishino. Is there any Grishino? Oh, shots. Any Grishino heli crash spots? Wow. Oh man, the temptation. Temptations go up there, but I really, really, really want to go to this heli crash and find some DMR stuff. That's tempting too, of course. You cut your winter jasmine down and bung the cuttings into soil. Nice, pump out. Sure, at least a couple will root. Repotted one of the forsythias that grew from a cutting and it's doing really well. Nice. Alright, it's kicking off at the airfield. I'm so tempted to go up there, but I want to go up there with the DMR. I want to get the DMR up and running. I can't think where this heli crash would be, though. Yeah, I think this is the year that H and I definitely get into gardening a little bit. It's nice when you have cuttings and stuff and that works, because plants are actually more expensive than I realised. As I say, I'm sort of repeating myself from an earlier stream, but we went to a garden centre, picked out 5 plants, and it cost us like £100. Luckily, excuse me, we had some vouchers, but yeah, not the cheapest things. So cuttings sounds like a really good way to do it. There's also definitely people making a business, and I'm not like I'm saying this in a complimentary way, by the way. There's also definitely people like making a business out of growing cuttings into healthy plants and then selling them on like Facebook Marketplace and things like that. H and I called it FaceBay, but that's definitely also a thing, isn't it? IRL stream, dog. Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not as green fingered as my logo would suggest. I'm getting there. I'm trying to improve. Cuttings and air layers are absolute magic to you. Pump out. It's a magic. It's all magical to me. The whole garden situation. Where do we think this heli crash is, folks? Running past Bash now. Oh no, I think there is one, isn't there? There's one like in a field down here. A heli crash spawn. I don't know what the quality of the loot is going to be, but I think it's right out in the open as well. Oh, I'm having second thoughts about this now. This is super open. Still got up arrows from all the food we ate, that's good. Shots over there. I think it's along here somewhere. It is quite a way. You garden with your grandma? Nice, dog. Very cool. I can't even see the smoke. It's one of the things that I think about quite often when I remember my dad. Like, he was so good with plants, and I kind of wish, well, obviously I wish he was still around, but it's when I want to know something, like, I still occasionally have the urge to be like, oh, I'll just give Dad a quick call, you know? He was so good, like an encyclopedia of gardening knowledge. He really was. Where the hell is this? Where's this heli crash? I think I'm going too far. I'm gonna go back. We're gonna go to Bash. I don't like being out in the open. If I could see the smoke from here, I'd be tempted to go to wherever it is, but I think we just go up. It's also one of those things, gardening is one of those things that I wish I could help my mum with a bit more. Like, my mum and her partner, they're very good. They're very good. But she hasn't got, like, a small garden. It's not massive, but it's not small. And, she's done really well to put a lot of work into it over the years. And it looks great, but obviously maintaining great gardens takes a while. And she's in her 70s now. She's still active, but she's in her 70s, and I think she's feeling it a little bit. It would be cool if I could, you know, help her out a bit, but unfortunately, technically I live in a different country, so not the easiest thing. Yeah, I don't feel safe running across those fields. If I could see the smoke for the heli crash, I'd go for it, but I think let's go up here and we'll Overwatch Bash for a little bit. Let's see what we can find. Honestly, even a non what do I mean? Even like a non magnifying scope would be good. Like just any kind of optic would be nice for the DMR. I'm not a big fan of the iron sights on it. It's like the Mosin iron sights. I'm not a fan of those like circular little holes to kind of aim with. Explains why I don't like Livonia. Too many open fields. Even a jam jar, yeah, a jam jar would be wonderful. Perhaps not with a jam jar, but I really do wish that like improvised scopes were a thing. I can't remember who it was, but someone did make a mod that was an improvised scope, and you could use like duct tape with binoculars, which I thought was a great idea. But I suppose it does take away a little bit from the finding of the scope. You know, you have to... Part of dayz, I guess, is that balance between surviving and working hard to find your loot. And if you could just, like, get a jam jar or... I mean, it would be awesome. Strawberry flavoured sniping. If you could just get, like, a jam jar and a binocular and use that, I guess it's a little bit easier, isn't it? These zombies are up near the warehouse. It's all gone quiet, isn't it? There's a screamer zombie down there. Couple little screenshots just to distract from my nervousness. Zombie. They're closed, which is a little bit concerning. That a zombie in there? Be a trap zombie? Maybe? There's something in this barracks. I don't know if it's a zombie or not. Depending on getting chased by wasps instead of wolves. God. Why don't I like Livonia? It's not so much that I don't like it. I don't play it very often. It's fine. Like, it's fine. I just feel like it could do with a bit more in, like, POIs in terms of, like, PvP. Like, maybe an airfield in the south. Like, I'd much rather have Livonia as it is than not have it at all. I just, I kind of, I normally get to Nadbor, and it's like, right, am I doing the bunker? I guess I am, because what else am I doing? Which is, I guess I could roam around a little bit and do a bit more, like, cross-map stuff. It's very PvP based. Yeah, I guess that, and that's fine, of course. I guess I'm probably looking for something a bit more like adventure based. Which is fine, you know, I do rarely play Livonia. Sometimes I do. But even for me, even for PvP stuff, I'm a bit like, I guess roaming around and finding PvP is maybe the aim of it. Or like the focus of it. But yeah, I guess there's not really a map that, there's not really a DayZ map that I don't like, and, you know, because I feel very privileged to be able to play the game. It's like an 11, 12-year-old game, and it's one of my favourite games of all time, and it's a pleasure to be able to play it. So I'm very thankful for all the maps that exist. But yeah, Livonia's not one that I do too often. It's probably the map that's least for me, I suppose. I feel like. Stop press 900 biddies to Treetopia. Oh, 900 points left, eh? Nice funk. I was like, working out what you meant. I understand. This has been picked clean, isn't it? Is that me? Yes, it must have been. Ooh. There's not a lot here, is there? There's nothing here at all. What the hell? Pretty happy about the plate carrier pouches, though. So, stick with what we've got. What gun was that going off? Whoa. $9 mil, I'll take them. Man. Not much very, very good loot here, is there? Go this way. I don't know if it's worth checking these containers out. Possibly. Feels like everything's been cleaned out though, doesn't it? I'm not feeling great about not having a DMR mag. That knife may as well. Okay. No baby AK. No DMR mag. And no scope. I try and keep an eye out for mushrooms here. Thank you for the tree command, Mark. Folks, if you're watching on YouTube...
Of these trees were my friends.
Oh!
Creatures I had known from nut and acorn.
There we are. Mark, thank you very much for the tree command. And also, thank you for redeeming Plant a Tree on Twitch. Appreciate the support. And thank you for being here long enough to have the points to do so. And there's a new sound effect for the tree redemption. Thank you very much, Mark. I shall get that done for you. And yeah, folks, if you weren't aware, if you didn't know, the number in the top left is the amount of trees that I've donated to be planted with the UK's National Trust. The number in the top right, out 30, is the amount of Twitch subs, any kind of sub, and level 2 YouTube memberships that we are. It's where we are, out of 30, for the next 2 donations to plant trees with the UK's National Trust. And then obviously, the 0 of 1 is the subs and or level 2 YouTube memberships today. Exclamation mark tree for more information on that. Mark has done it in the Twitch chat. If you want to find out more about the tree planting donations on YouTube, exclamation mark tree will give you that information. Mark, thank you very much again. I completely forgot that I did that. I was like, what's going on? What is that noise? If I can work out what I need to do for that actually is work out how to get a graphic on screen at the same time. I'm doing a couple of bits with that at the moment. I'm trying to work out how I can trigger like GIFs to appear. So I'll have to work out a little graphic to go with that as well. Add a bit more context to it for clarity. Not seen anyone now. I wonder where those shots were earlier. It sounded pretty close. I see zombies. I don't see anyone here. keep thinking I see your players, I'm just seeing zombies. Quite a few of them over there. They just spawned in, maybe? Now could be a good time to go for the tents. What do we think, folks? Yeah, come on, let's do it. If someone else is sort of positioned up in the tents, though, we could be in trouble here. Badly damaged suppressor. Switch to the damaged one. Give us a little bit of a chance. A weapon cleaning kit would be nice as well. You hear a chicken? Oh man, is this all going to be clean? I think that spawned in for me. Oh god. Come on, Kev. KAM. Oh, that's good. That's good. Chicken Tuesday? Is it? Damaged. I also dropped all of my ammo for this as well. But I'll take it for now. In the danger zone? What, you want me to go for the chicken? Funk. Do the dance. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm not punching any chickens right now. That's good. Man, where's the AK? Plenty of mags for it. Ow. Yeah. Yeah, best to do not at the tents. For sure. Safer places indeed, indeed. Don't know what you heard about me. So I'm kind of gutted that we ditched all the SKS ammo now. Does that mean there's a player over there? That's what I'm wondering. Chicken's been fairly loud, isn't it? It's a DMR mag, and it's pristine. It's an AK-74. Where do I run to from here? I don't know where to run to. There's not a lot I can do here. That's a DMR as well. Get the Zeds.
Worn.
Oh, god damn it, ruined my jacket. Right, I've got to get out of here pretty quickly. So I'm hoping they were far enough away that I can get out of here and loop round. Try not to run into other players while we're here. Let's go lick our wounds a little bit. I've also got to go and sort the boy out shortly as well, so this is a good time for a tactical retreat. I know, Bubba. Badly damaged. I know, Bubba. Ooh. Luckily enough, I've got some blood as well. Daisy costume Ushanka arrived. Nice, pump out. Very cool. Where's my blood? I thought I had some blood. I have. Oh, well. Good. Good bit of preparedness, wasn't it? Oh. Completely forgot that I had that. Okay, let's not do it here. Let's try and get somewhere safer. Cheeseburger. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Cool. Run off down here a little bit. I haven't got a lot of choice. I'm going to have to go AFK. I think that's the same I think that's the DMR. The same DMR that shot us. Sounds like it's up at Bash now. Man, us being cold right now is not good. It's not good. Pump out. I look forward to seeing the pictures in the Discord, dude, for sure. I don't think the initial shot on me, it could have been a DMR from quite a long way away. Probably from those stones at the top of the tents that I was at. Because my plate carrier just tanked it. Obviously I got cut, but... This could end badly, but I'm stopping here, folks. Okay. I'll be back as soon as I can, folks, okay? Look after me. Let me run some ads as well. I'll be back in about 5 minutes after I've fed the boy. Okay, right, back shortly. Hey folks, I'm back. Hello, hello. I'm back. And hopefully no one's tried the door. Prize, hey! Thank you very much. Cheers, Mark. Thank you. Potters, welcome in. Okay. Good to see you. Let's have some food. Ooh. That was a lot. That was a lot, folks. Someone trying to shoot you, you know. But we got out with the DMR and the AK, which is nice. Look at this AK, it's pretty smart. I haven't got a battery for the iron sights, but that's fine. I'm kind of happy with that. Right, our health is recovered. I think it's time that we go back to the airfield and try and get some vengeance. What do you reckon? Rudely shooting at me while I'm looting an AK. How very dare they? How very dare they? Bless the boy. He's so tired. Because it was quite warm when we went for a walk earlier. He was panting a bit towards the end. It wasn't overly warm, but it was just enough of a difference, you know? And so, when we just went downstairs to give him his dinner, he was like, I need the food. You know how, like, when you're really tired and you just want to eat and then get back to sleep? Just like, just feed me. Just give me some food. I think he's going to sleep well. Alright, folks, I can't see my YouTube chat. Give me one sec. There's the YouTube chat. Nice. Miss Friars and Potters, I hope you're both doing well. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday to everyone as well. I've not said it. Appreciate everyone being with me. Let's focus our power towards the bad dudes at the airfield. Bad by virtue of the fact that they shot at me, you know? That makes them bad. Oh, one thing I did want to do, quickly, is this. I probably shouldn't have done this one, but never mind. I wanted to get an extra use out for the pistol suppressor. But we've done it now. .245 round AK mags is pretty good. Oh, I didn't want to do that one. Where's the other one gone? I thought I had more. Yeah, the boy is a sleepy, grumpy one. He was just like, put the blanket on me. Get the blanket on me now. I had some more 308. Where's that gone? Four, 7. Maybe I've used it already? Don't know. Okay. Fine, let's go. Oh my god, the twig snap every single time. Like, if I've not been getting the twig snap and then I get it, I'm like, oh, someone suppress shot me. Or like, it's a bullet snap sound, you know? Ooh. Okay, this goes to bash. Let's go up. Overcast. Just like the mood at the Northwest Airfield. Heavy with the weight of combat. There's bash. I'm going to get cold here as well. I really need a jacket. Oh, deja vu. We did see a field jacket. I'm not going to go back for it, but it was in the tents. Yeah, we're immediately going to get cold because our jacket is ruined. Yeah. That game's alright. Oh, tomorrow, Russell. Not fully open world. Oh, okay. Yeah, I wonder what the limitations are for like mobile games. I don't really know myself. I've played mobile games, but I generally been playing like the kind of spaceship shooter ones, you know? Kind of one where you got the ship at the bottom of the screen and you just like move it back and forth to kill the things and shoot the things. You're just at work. Oh, right. Well, thank you for being here. Thank you for having me on. Again, folks, just a quick reminder, if you're watching on YouTube, what I think about it. Hit the like button if you're enjoying the stream. It does massively help, particularly smaller streamers. And, yeah, you know, it can help people who may enjoy the stream come across it. It just helps YouTube be like, oh, okay, the people that watch the stream seem to like it, so maybe some other person will. So yeah, feel free to smash the like button. Give the like button some company. And if you're not subscribed, feel free to subscribe. It's free. And you'll just see my next stream or short or weekly video a bit more easily. Wow, Russell, that is a long day. 14, 15 hours. Jeez. Where are we here? I feel like we're not quite where I want to be. Oh, no, we are. Just the wrong side. So we were probably shot from around here. That makes sense. That makes sense. Got to find things to pass the time. Well, having a dayz stream on is a pretty solid option. I definitely, when I'm doing less kind of intensive things, because I'm a sort of freelance writer. When I'm doing less intense things, I have a stream on the background. If I'm doing like admin bits or, you know, I can't have a stream on if I'm writing. Well, I can't have the audio on if I'm actually writing, because the kind of communication part of my brain doesn't work so well if someone else is talking while I'm writing. But yeah, having streams on in the background is cool. Or maybe in the foreground even. Oh, I understand. Take care of physically disabled internet. Oh, okay. Individuals. Oh, dude. Well, bless you. It's got to be tricky. Like in terms of keeping yourself, as you say, engaged in something throughout the day. Screenshot fodder. Nice. If you see that in a screenshot at some point, you can be like, I know when Kev took that. I wonder if those people are still around. I think they were probably here when they took the shots at me. Because the shots basically came pretty much from the front. Yeah, I can't really imagine, but I kind of understand what you mean, Russell, for sure. I hope you're able to get some R&R in for yourself, like away from it as well. That's a hell of a thing to do. And now there's no one. Nothing but the rain. There were people here. Maybe they moved down a little bit. Maybe they came hunting for me, potentially. Really want our blood to get back full. All the time we're getting wet, we're cold, and our blood isn't full. I'm concerned we might get a cold. Not that we can't get rid of it, I would just rather not get a cold to start with. Rain's making it hard for me to hear stuff. I keep thinking I can hear footsteps, and I'm like, oh, it's probably just mine. Oh, right. I get you, Russell. I get you. Like a specific, yeah, a specific institution. Okay. Yeah. Wow. Long days as well. 14 to 15 hours. I guess you've got to be there all day. Quite a good little sneaky hiding spot, that one. I'm pretty happy that we took that. Not an obvious one if you're chasing someone. I think they were too far to be on our tail, but... I think maybe we just mosey back south now towards VMC. Go looking for another jacket. Unless we can see someone. We've not had the most amount of luck in terms of... we've done very well for loot today. We've not had the most amount of luck in terms of PvP so far. Well, I guess we have had luck, haven't we? We have had luck. We've been involved in 2 bits of action and we've survived both. But we haven't had additional luck. Yeah, the Great Escape, yeah. I shouldn't downplay the Great Escape. Could do with another weapon cleaning kit. That would be a nice find. Just sort out our suppressors. And that's the other side of the airfield. I know exactly where that one is, but I don't know if it's worth running across for. I don't know. Now I'm tempted to go over there. I'd have to go around the top of the airfield again though, that's the only thing. Oh. Could give us a new jacket, I suppose, couldn't it? So the server is full. I did check it last time I alt-tabbed. Oh, shot that side. going to go to that heli crash. Maybe we'll see some people on the way there, possibly. But that shot that we just heard is either on the west side or the southwest side of the airfield. I think. And they're probably going to head north towards the heli crash themselves. I don't even know if I want to stop and dry some stuff out. I don't even think that's a good idea though. I think we just go. Tommy, good to see you, buddy. Thank you for the hydrate. I hope you're keeping well. Oh, do not like, too open. Far too open. I think that heli crash is near Lopatino. We look a bit battered. I think the smoke is just over here. We should see it shortly, I think. Yep, there we are. Oh my goodness me. Flashback to me about 18 months ago, not knowing anything about Chernarus. Here I am calling out where heli crashes are. 2023 Kev would be very proud. Funk. Who the man? I don't have much of an ego, folks, but I'll allow myself a little bit of self-congratulation for piece by piece learning a bit of Chernarus. I think this is the best side. We've got the tree line, we can get some elevation here as well. We're not out in the middle of an open field. That tree line is like... is easily approached from the other side. Hopefully that copse of trees there doesn't get in the way. I think we just sit and wait for a little bit, folks. Maybe getting a bit more cover. Typical. I leave the airfield, and now there's shots at the airfield. Come on, someone go to it. Maybe we're better here. With a tree as a backdrop. I can't quite get in, unfortunately. Do I like the scope? Yeah, the scope's pretty good. The ACOG's pretty good. I honestly can't remember what other vanilla scopes go on this. Like, that have got range. Smokey, welcome back, dude. I'm alternating between Smokey and Joe. I hope you don't mind. Did you miss anything? I don't know when you left, dude, to be honest. But, I found an AK and got a DMR sorted at the tents. Got shot at, made a great escape. Went to feed the boy, come back. And now we're, hoping that someone goes to this heli crash. The 8x scope. I'd prefer that. I'd prefer that. Oh yeah, this is the 4. It's better than no scope. Yeah, to be honest, I've never sniped with this scope. Not so much anyway. Not successfully. So I'm keen to give it a go, particularly because it's got the suppressor on it. Just gives us a little bit of the element of surprise, obviously. No zombies means no one's been near it, I think. Potentially. I mean, we're quite close. Give it a couple more minutes. What range options do you have on the DMR? 600 with the scope, and then 1,100 without. Still alive and well, for sure, Joe. For sure. I don't think anyone's coming. Yeah, please, Bohemia. please fix the whole breath thing. Everyone's pushing the heli crash like I am. Yeah, probably. Probably. It's always tricky, isn't it? There could be someone sat in a tree next to me. You never know. Can't take the jacket off. I nearly took the jacket off then. If I do that, I'm in trouble. I don't think anyone's coming. I got here pretty quickly. Come on, there's got to be someone. Folks, I'm just about to open a can of drink, so if you hear a little sharp can noise, that'll be why. Here you go. Oh. Oh. Right, it's a can of Pepsi, and for some reason, my brain told me it was Pepsi Max, and it definitely isn't. Ooh, was not expecting. No one's coming. No one's coming. This is a sweet little spot we've got as well. Why will no one come? Okay, give it a couple more minutes, then we'll move. Am I going to go to the heli, Tommy? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. The only things that I really, really need, I guess, boots, a jacket, I guess another DMR mag. They're the only things I really need. I'm not keen to go to a heli to get them, I don't think. Not one that's, yeah. If I get... Imagine I go to that heli and then 4 different people shoot at me. Everyone's just been sat here like we said. They could have come square onto it from the other side and got it all gone. Yeah, they could have done. It took me a little while to get over, didn't it, from the... Oh, come on. There's shots over there now. Why are there shots where I'm not? I suppose had I have carried on down the airfield, I wouldn't have been there either, would I? I actually can't see any loot on the ground. Maybe it's not rendering in from here. Yeah, I can't see anything. The longer I sit here, I am tempted to go there. I keep hearing something from the right. Might just be trees being treey. I think it is. Okay. Oh, I guess we go back, folks. I guess we go back. And obviously there's shots. So we'll go back towards where those shots are. I think they're at Bash. Hunter boots are damaged. Ah. Well, at least I know where to get a good angle on that heli from now on. A bit of extra knowledge uncovered, isn't it? Oh, so that's mouldy. So it is possible that someone came as soon as that crashed and then went with the loot. Possible. I do love how Daisy, obviously we're pretty geared now, it's taken me like 3 streams to get this character to this point. I do like how Daisy drags you, and I don't mean that in a negative way, but drags you back into the survival elements. Like, I'm pretty geared, right, I'm pretty geared. I'm cold, I'm wet, I'm gonna need new boots soon. Daisy's like, don't forget about the essentials, you know? I'm also a little bit concerned about going into a bush and someone walking next to me. They're going to hear me shivering. It's actually not a bad shout to start a fire right now, but I don't know. It could just rain again. Back and forth. Check out my gravel pit. The most famous song about quarries that there is. I can see us having another shoe gate on our hands, folks. Damaged. As soon as they hit badly damaged, I'm going to have to either get someone's boots or make it a priority to find some. Because I don't have a leather sewing kit anymore. Okay. Well, now I need some water. Is this Shoegate 3? Hopefully not, Funk. Hopefully not. Had a bit of action though, haven't we, when I've needed boots? If that's the trade-off, then... I don't know, maybe it needs to happen. Oh man, there's a fuel jacket in there somewhere. There's a fuel jacket in there with my name on it. But I'm going to have to not get it. I evaded disaster last time. I think so, yeah, I did, didn't I? I managed to get the boots in the end. I feel like that was another situation where someone shot at me, I ran away, and then they just disappeared. Bobby, welcome in. Good to see you, buddy. Think of the shiny boots. What could go wrong, yeah. I don't think anyone's there. Where is everyone? I'll start hearing shots at the heli crash now. Trying to remember if there were any boots at Bash. I think there were, but I think they were damaged. Honestly, at this point, I may just pick up some spare just in case. I think there was a jacket there, though. I think it was a CUU jacket. Oh, there's zombies there. There wasn't zombies at the heli. I honestly think if I don't see anyone here, we just leave the airfield for now. Leave the airfield, go and get some clothes. Maybe hit up, like, a castle. Get some more 308. I think the CU jacket was in the long barracks, in one of the long barracks. Like the non-civ barracks. It might be that one there. I thought there was a jacket in here last time. Not one here now, though. Keep those as backup. Yeah, I thought it was zombies running on gravel. I think it may have been. I think it may actually have been that. I did wonder what that sound was. Yeah, me too, Funk. Maybe the other one. I'm sure there was there not a jacket in one of these? I'm sure there was a CU jacket. Did I find anyone after the heli? Dog? No, I didn't. Unfortunately not. I went back to the airfield. No one was around. that jacket that I found before may have been taken, possibly. Okay, I think we just go. Have I hydrated? You mean in game or IRL? I've done both. It has been really quiet. We've heard shots, but none around near us. IRL, yeah, I'm good. I've got water and I've got Pepsi. And I'm not having those things together. Weirdly, lemonade and water, probably to do with the taste, I suppose, but lemonade and water actually goes quite nicely, I think. If you mix the two, you get a nice kind of slightly sweeter, less fizzy, like slightly sweeter water, but less fizzy than lemonade. But Pepsi water, not so much. Not a fan of soda. Yeah. I suppose it is an acquired taste, isn't it? I don't like them as much as I used to. I do drink more water now. I think that's maybe just a getting older thing though. Fizzy drinks just tend to be a bit less easy to drink quite so quickly. For me anyway. Okay, folks, so I guess we, no. Try and head off a little bit. Maybe head to Grishino. Start heading our way back south a little bit. This is why I have, like, now I have some empathy for geared people who just go back to the coast. Like, they're hanging around the Northwest Airfield. You've been to Mishkino. Haven't really seen anyone. You've got some shiny DMR or AK that you want to use. South is probably where everyone's at, yeah. Yeah, we've had some shots, haven't we? But feels like a great deal of the player base is not here. So you come back and shoot Funk for using hand signals. I heard a zombie then, that was weird. Ah, it was probably the sheep that I heard. Or the goat. Whatever it is. Right, we'll check Crescino quickly for the convoy. Sorry, I'm getting messages, folks. One sec. Let me just check. Okay, Papa. Okay. Nothing important. Imagine I find a second DMR. Possible, I suppose, isn't it? Giving me all the loot, but not all of the action. I'm forgetting how far up we are on the airfield. Oh, there's Crescino. I can see it over there. In the distance. 2 DMRs in one day. I don't think that's happened to me before. I don't think I've seen 2 DMRs. Still haven't filled a stash with tomatoes. That is true, Mark. I need to do that. Give Freshie a DMR. The most high-risk play in dayz. I gave a Freshie a DMR, I think is a 30-second video. I gave a Freshie DMR, a DMR. I insta-died. Boots are holding up okay. That's good. Well, we've covered some ground, haven't we? Today, Pustoshka to Mishkino, Mishkino back to Pustoshka. Past Lopatino. Up round the north. Past Bash. We're getting the old steps in. Yeah. The classic dayz walking simulator. There's no convoy. I need to get some water from somewhere as well. I don't think I want to risk going to Grashino to do it though. I need to acquire all 5 glow stick colours. I like that idea, Mark. That might be a challenge. What kind of music do I enjoy? At risk of sounding like every other person, a mix really, but my go-to is kind of rock and or sort of indie. Anything that's kind of like band related with instruments normally, that's rock or indie. That's my preferred. But it kind of goes out in towards like, I listen to pop, I listen to metal, I listen to prog rock, and obviously I listen to other music as well, but, you know, like dance, like hip-hop, R&B, soul, all kinds of genres. I've got like quite an eclectic taste, but yeah, my favourite is kind of like rock or indie stuff, I suppose. But again, even that kind of splits out into other stuff, you know, like surfer rock. There's a band called the Eels, who I really like. I've seen them a few times live. They refer to themselves as bummer rock. So yeah, it's a tricky question, but some classical's nice. Death metal isn't really for me, I don't think, though. One band? I guess my favourite band of all time is probably the Eels. The Eels or probably the Eagles, maybe. Both starting with E, coincidentally. But yeah, they're probably my favourite overall bands, but I don't know. It's a hard well, they're probably the bands that I've listened to the most. I've seen the Eels live about 5 times as well, so that's kind of cool. And the Eels are really a bit of an acquired taste as well. Although each of their albums is slightly different in musical style, I suppose. I think I'm sort of going towards Viable now, folks. Well, VMC. We'll just sort of head there and see what happens. We're on kind of dog time now, so getting towards the part of the stream where depends how long the boy is asleep for. He probably will be asleep for quite a while, hopefully, because I'd like to stay on. But he's fairly tired today, so we'll see. Who doesn't like a bit of Hotel California? Yeah, exactly. So that was my favourite song when I was younger. Like, in my teenage years, that was probably my favourite song ever. I'm not sure now. I probably don't have a favourite song now. Too many. Too many. Cheeseburger. I've been on 4.5 hours. Yeah, I normally do. I normally manage somewhere between 4.5 and 5 hours. I like to do that length. You know, I'd like to one day maybe do longer if I could. If I've got a day off or something. I never want to do like a 12-hour stream or anything like that. But I could see myself doing 6 to 8 hours. Kind of depends on how much action and how much is going on in the stream as well. But yeah, 4.5 to 5 hours is my sort of go-to, I suppose, at the moment. Obviously, I'm a part-time streamer, so I'm not... You know, I can't commit full days to it. Your fingers would hurt after 6 hours, Mark. Yeah, I do find if I'm sprinting too much, my little finger, because it's on the shift key, gets a little bit sore. For me, it's less my fingers, believe it or not. I think probably because I use a keyboard all day for my job, so I think my fingers are quite kind of used to, you know, working on a keyboard quite a lot. But I mean, I've been basically holding the W key for 90%, I suppose, of 4.5 hours, but it's less my fingers for me. It's more my wrists. So I've got like a wrist rest from my keyboard. I can't get on with one for my mouse, weirdly. Like, it doesn't feel right, but I've got one for my keyboard, and even after like 5 hours, not too bad at the moment, but after about 5 hours, my wrist gets a little bit sore. Jesus Christ, you scared the life out of me. Little hair. Thank you, dog. I appreciate that. Thank you. If you like the stream, check out the videos, everyone. Come for the 4.5 to 5 hour streams. Stay for the videos. Or vice versa. This is Northwest Airfield, yeah. I'm heading sort of south past it towards VMC now. Oh, the boots are dry, that's good. It's still wet. Bag. Gloves. Okay. That's Vibor. Pretty sure that's Vibor. It's got to be, isn't it? Nice. Nice dog. Yeah, folks, if you do want to know when I'm live, obviously I do, I know YouTube and Twitch will send out notifications, but I do you do. I do send out push notifications via the Discord. If that's preferable or more reliable. Every time I go live, every time I stream, there's the push notification. And also, every time I publish a longer video. I don't do it for shorts because sometimes I do 2 or 3 shorts a week, and I don't want to be spamming people's notifications, you know. Skolski mask and Ushanka pick added to the picks. Nice, thank you, Admiral. I'll have a little look. Wait, is this Cabanino? It is, isn't it? Please, please don't let you Temu anymore. Right. Map warning, folks, okay? Map warning. So I was at Grashino. I think I've gone this way. I was zigged when I should have zagged. Wait, where's Viball then? Oh, Viball's over there. The VMC is like here-ish, right? Oh, it's there. Okay, so I need to go past the church. East. Where's the church? West, rather, not east. I knew what I meant. Sort of. I should be able to spot Vresnik Hill, shouldn't I? £10 points from 1,000. Nice. Right, there's Vresnik Hill. There's VMC. How the boot's doing? Damage still. It may actually be worth us going in, just get boots. That doesn't surprise me, Pump Out. That doesn't surprise me. I feel like we live in the age of if you think of something to buy, it probably exists. But yeah, as you say, good for cosplay. Just some wild boars just chilling in the field. Okay. Sure. Sure. Oh, one sec, folks. Sorry. Bad time to do this. 1 second. Okay. Well, good luck with that pump out. Oh, there's a car. Is there normally a car there? I don't feel like there is. Maybe there is normally a car here. I thought it was drivable, but maybe not. Man, I'm going to have to find more water. I've got multivits. I know I can have river water, but it's not really what I want to do. Dog, thank you for redeeming Limerick. Using your Twitch points. Let me have a little think. Okay. There once was a hog in a field. I'm wondering if I need a shield. I'm heading back south. DMR for a mouth. And I'll bite whoever I kill. There we are. Thank you for redeeming Limerick. I hope you're happy. Worth it. Nice. Thank you, tuna fish. Hope you're well. Would do it again. Nice. How would you rate it out of stars or 10? What's the rating? Do I need to improve? I'm pretty happy with how quick that was. Sometimes it takes me a little bit longer. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. I would have taken lesser. When I used to review games, PC games, years and years ago, I never, well, and my editor actually told me, don't ever give anything a 10. no matter how good the game is, you can like give it a 9 out of 10 and give it like the Editor's Choice Award, but don't give it 10 because no game's perfect. We did break that. We did break that rule a couple of times. So we gave one game 0 out of 10, but gave it. Hey, we got boots. We gave we gave one game 0 out of 10, but we gave it an Editor's Choice Award because it was so broken, but it was such a good game when it was working. And we gave another game 10 out of 10, but didn't give it the Editor's Choice Award because we're like, it's great, however, it's far too expensive, or something like that. There was a reason. Could be a 9 out of 10 if if you don't see me shoot a defenseless man. Okay. Oh, they've been locked in, haven't they? We found our boots. I don't massively need anything else from here. Quite happy with how I did there, sorting out the shoe gate situation. I should probably get a jacket. Not a jacket. No jacket here. Ah, well, thank you. Cheers, dog. Interesting. That's a good find. Where am I getting my jacket from? Why take the Pioneer mag? Because it's loot. No, I've just taken it basically because I want to have some 5.56 as backup in case at any point my 5.45 runs low. I don't mind carrying spare bullets. I've got the space to do it, so I'm just kind of like always thinking about sorry, just always thinking about like splitting the difference and trying to think one step ahead, you know? Now this shot's going off to the north. I kind of regret... I'm also trying to learn from my mistake of dropping all the SKS ammo. Because obviously I could have used that for the AK, the AKM that I found. Missing all the fun. That me? I think it's on me. Nice, fun, very cool. I'll read that out when I'm somewhere safer. Dog, you don't need to worry at all. No need to worry at all. Appreciate anyone just viewing, you know? Why is there no jacket anywhere? I really want a jacket. Like I've overstayed my welcome a little bit. I'm going to go. Well, I don't know what I'm going to do about the jacket situation. I felt for sure I'd find one there. I'm tempted to go back north again. Just kind of feel like, I don't know. I keep gravitating back towards the airfield, don't I? I do need to get some water from somewhere. Maybe I'll go to Viable and see what the vibe is. Sorry. Yeah, I do feel like I'm being pulled back and forth a little bit with the shots. I'm gonna go get some water at Viable and then we'll just head, maybe we'll just head south. Man, these water sounds are making me making me a bit needing to go and hit the bathroom. I might just check the map and a second, just see where we are, see what we can start heading to. Right, map warning, folks. Right, so we are here. Ostroshka again. Lenogorsk. I could head down. I've not been to Kamensk military base before. I could just go there. I don't know. Let's go to Vybor. Hopefully not get shot. Haven't even seen another player since Mishkino Tents, have we? Oh, not Mishkino Tents, sorry, the summer camp. Very peculiar. I don't really want that. Oh, okay. Sure. Ba-ba-ba. There's normally a fair amount of action around kind of like Vybor and Lopatino. In my experience, anyway. I don't know when the next wipe is due, but it being near the end of the month, I tend to think maybe there's more likely to be a wipe, and therefore more people might be just kind of looking for PvP, but maybe not. Maybe not on both accounts. Being here with the DMR doesn't feel great. What's the time? Blimey, it's 20 past 8. Oh, this is not good. I don't like. Do not like. Do not like. Do not like. I didn't actually realise the time. Now the shots start. I know, Funk. I know. Classic, eh? We will find some action on this character eventually. The boy's been good. Yeah, bless him. He's snoozing away. He's a tired pup today. I tend to forget, you know, as I say, he's 7 this year. So if it gets a bit warm, he starts to feel the kind of change in temperature. He also matches our energy quite a lot, you know. H and I have both been a bit tired this week. But now my food's going down. If it's not one thing, it's another. Do. Okay, folks, unfortunately, I'm going to have to call it there. I'm going to have to call it there. Thank you ever so much for being here. I really appreciate it. No stream now until Thursday. Thursday evening UK time, 6 o'clock. Again, if you're watching on YouTube, feel free to like the stream. Massively appreciated, but thank you for being here nonetheless. Thank you very much, Twitch. Thank you very much, YouTube. I'm going to see if I can do a quick redirect and stuff. So stick around for a sec. Here's Bobby. Thank you, dude. Let me have a little look. Who is on right now that we can go over to? I don't think I've got Twitch open. Let me have a quick look. Thank you, Mark. Cheers, Funk. Who is on? Right. Let me do this for YouTube, folks. Bear with me. Right, YouTube folks, I'm going to send you over to Seni, who's playing Hashima, I think. So yeah, go check out Seni, folks. Take it easy, YouTube peeps, and I'll catch you real soon. Bye bye. Bye bye.